What is up, y'all? It's you, girl, Hot Girl Icarus. Um, Welcome. It is NaNoWriMo time, not the old, uh, what? Hang on, my thing is fighting me. I like cranked down my music and then it was like, what if, no. Like, hello? At zero, and I am still getting music in my headphones. Woo, we're doing great. Welcome. It is November. It's NaNoWriMo time. Not the old organization that sold out and we're all very disappointed with them, but the new Nano 2.0. We are. What? What the hell? Who added that? Constantly. I'm getting very distracted. I'm good. Oh, bro, you know I'm tired when you went live and I instantly hit my push to talk button to say hello. You're so valid, though. But yeah, so it's NaNoWriMo time, which means those writers among us, apparently we're all just collectively deciding to jump back into Nano now that our Lord and Savior Chris Beatty is back to bring it back to the not so nonsense stuff. I do need to put eyeliner on. That's the vibe. The gender today is a big old question mark, so I'm kind of all over the place. But I have coffee. It's 6:30 p.m. It's fine. And we're gonna do some writing, guys. Um, oh yeah, I hit level 70 in my game. That's what I wanted. That's what we do. How are we feeling, guys? Besides very easy because Rex and I were on the four-hit combo 24-hour subathon yesterday, and it was a lot, and Rex did far more than I did, but I'm still EP because I'm disabled. But yes, it was excellent. We had a wonderful time, but man, was it a lot of work. My gender today is right hip pain. I don't have a further explanation, honestly. So real. Okay, I'll come back. I'm just playing a Mass Effect soundtrack playlist today. I don't know what the vibe is, but it's something. I know a lot of people have trouble writing when there's music with words on it. So I was like, okay, I'll just play some background music, but we'll see how far I get with that. You guys see the video at the end of Stream Chance? I have not yet. That is going to be my treat after I finish getting my writing done. And also probably some homework because it's overdue. But we're having a little time. I don't like this. I need to fix my makeup real quick while I'm yapping. Just do that. Be prepared for emotions when I do. I heard everyone saying suddenly I'm crying, and I'm a little scared. For anyone who is not aware, I am also a support member on the Four Hit Combo crew. Um, and we had our 10-year anniversary yesterday, and we did a 24-hour subathon, and it was bananas. And apparently, Tara made everyone cry at the end with some video that I was not there for because I was asleep. But I am going to watch it afterwards. It was everything. Oh, I know Tara's been very excited about her 10-year anniversary, so I am glad that it went well. Literally, like, blew all of our subathon goals out of the water in like the first hour or two, and we were scrambling to make more. It was really funny. We are like, well, now I'm on the hook to do a cover of Still Alive from Portal, which I don't know how to do audio editing, so we're gonna find out together probably. I don't have a timeline on when I'm delivering that. It's just gonna happen. Yeah, we had a tentative schedule that went entirely out the fucking window. Yeah, basically. In a good way. It was very much in a good way, but also the scrambling. I think we ended at like 260 something, someone said 250 something. Did they ever make you stop reading My Immortal Rex? I was on Team My Immortal, and then I was like, wait, I could make us more money if I tell people that this is how you buy Rex's silence. They did an hour towards the end. Oh man. I was literally like the whole time that we were talking about like, oh, you can make me stop reading My Immortal by donating this much. I was thinking that mean that's like buy my silence for $6 a month. I don't know what this eyeliner is doing, but it's fine. I can't wait to hear your still alive portal, by the way. Oh man. Rex, I'm assuming you know some audio editing things, so I may need your help with that, but we're gonna figure it out. Immediately messes up my eyeliner. I was like, I don't want to do a super dramatic eyeliner. Immediately does big ol' wing. Help with the audio editing is needed. It's been a long time since I did some. I mean, better than not having done any at all. I don't know what the vibes are today. I think the vibes are vaguely feminine, non-binary way, but big ol' question mark. My brain won't tell me, so we're just gonna do things until something works. Okay. Sure. Looks a little wobbly IRL, but that's fine. Okay, your attention has returned. Welcome back. Welcome back, focal attention. We missed you. And a little crease. Because I have hooded eyes, I like to make my crease all dramatic. I don't know when this became a makeup tutorial, but here we are. Yeah. Yeah. Hooded eye game. That's why when I say in my crease, I mean slightly above it. Because if it's in my crease, you will never see it. I actually like my Miss Birding's cooking. I have to see that. My eyes are so hooded and my brow is so low that I have very little real estate to do fun things. If I go above my crease, above my eyebrows, you're so valid. I'm like, it's kind of funny because like the place that I put my eyeshadow, like if I'm just doing a simple thing with no like base color and it's just like the accent here. Here, where's my thing? So this is you can kind of see where my crease is, and then I literally put it like this little triangle right above it because it elongates my eyes and also makes it look like I actually have eyelids somewhere. Ginger solidarity. Not ginger, but I was born blonde, so, there's that. My hair is mostly brown, but some of it likes to try and insist on being blonde. And I'm like, hey now. Like when I can like feel that there's eyebrow hairs, but I can't see them because they're blonde. The men find out we can change them. They're going to tell the church. Honestly. There we go. See? There we go. This is more gender. I drank some gender fluid. I don't know what flavor it was, but I drank some. I was just talking about this because I went on like a little like week vacation recently, and I was like, the struggle with being gender fluid is I literally have to pack like two outfits each day depending on where on the gender spectrum I end up being. And it's really annoying. One of my snacks will give me gender. Step one is snacks. My gender is snacks. So there you go. Because I'm a snack. We're doing so good, guys. Not a thought in my little head, but we're gonna do some words anyway. Have my darling obsidian set up. We out here. I literally started a whole new folder. That's just NaNoWriMo 2025. And then we'll figure it out from there. Oh, Bongo Cat. I should add Bongo Cat. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna create a Bongo Cat lobby if anyone wants to join me. Drag Zandy in. Fine. Stop doing that. Hang on, I gotta write with that. I'm supposed to start. Bongo Cat. Lobby code.
Lizard.
Save.
Lizard.
Hi, bro. Oh,
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to turn that off. Hang on. I accidentally closed the mixed up box. I am a silly little guy. There we go. Thanks, bro. I love you. Okay, so I have this little word counter widget. It is set up so that if you do exclamation point, add words after we do each sprint and add your word count for the sprint, it will.
Lizard.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can check in. I forgot that's a thing that I set up in my own server. Yeah. You're a California red-legged frog today. What frog am I? A northern red-legged frog. We're twinsies. Oh, what gender command? And it's just like Cheetos. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I accidentally exited out of night or mixed up bot, so it's like, let me redo all of the intros. It's fine. How gay am I today? No? What is my command? How fruity? I'm only 33%. What frog? Lizard. Exactly.
Lizard.
Lizard. Man, I should name it the Rex command, TBH. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it'll be set up so if we want to say, oh, I did 112 words this round, it'll add them to the counter. Oops, I need to fix that so it's wider. Fix that in a minute. And then, oh shit, I forget what the reset command is for that. I'll figure it out. We'll have a running number of how many things that we've got throughout our stream. How many words? I know how to do words today. That's fine. So you can do that, and then how do I reset you? Plans. Ah, counter reset. There we go. Okay. And it shouldn't cut it off anymore. And then what's the other? Oh yeah, the stupid chatbot throwing stuff in there without asking me. How dare you? Fuck off. I don't even do my thing through stream elements. All right. November herself oppresses me. You're so valid. All right. We're gonna do, I think, probably, we'll start with a 10-minute sprint and then like a 10-minute break just to kind of get warmed up. And then we'll go into probably 15, depending on the vibe. We'll find out. Anyway, point is, we're gonna eat into our first sprint. Um, and yeah, and ready, set, go.
lizard,
Alrighty. That is. I'm working just on the. I realized I didn't like articulate all of my lines
Lizard.
quite yet. Hello, lizard. Um, so I'm kind of working on that, but I got 413, which is not bad. Add words 413. Yeah. I may have to move that counter. It's probably going to end up too long. There we go. Only 41. Man, man. Did you have 41 words before this? No. Oh, throw hands. This under the video. Rue, do the AdWords thing. You have the power. Oh, I'm just gonna put it in there. There we go. Also, in your defense, you got jump scared by now. That's the worst. Anyway, if you do exclamation point add words, you can add your 41 words to the stream total. Oh, that's what I was doing. Bongo cat. Mix it up. Where are you? I think the other day I got my fish in the fridge to do process, started to make a smoothie, and started to prep the shower, so I'm counting that as 3 words. Hell yeah. Honestly. Where's my bongo cat though? My bongo cat? Mix it up. Now you're just being rude. Fine, I'll do it myself. Boop boop. There we go. If anyone wants to join the Bongo Cat lobby, there is a lobby code pinned in the chat. Rex, come be a vampire with me. What other bongos do I have? Ooh. Oh, I love the radioactive pickles. Perfect. Only I had shrimp. That'd be phenomenal. No wait, I need this because it's NaNo. Rising from the depths. Fantastic. I always forget this song is on the soundtrack because it's from one of the DLCs for Mass Effect 3, and I'm always like, what? Because the DLC is literally just like they're at the what's it called? It's been long since I've done this. The Citadel. There we go. I was like, see letter. So they're on the Citadel, and Anderson has basically given Shepard his old apartment, which is a lovely apartment, by the way, and I'm very jealous. But so just randomly they're like, well, we're about to go off to war. Let's have a party. And then basically the whole thing is just like going to invite people to the party and collecting sport, and then you hang out at the party, and it's just like, okay, sure. It's very silly and fun. There we go. Okay. Where am I? I'm at Bad Guys Close In, so I'm getting there. Another cool thing about Obsidian is being able to open split screens because I can have my whole um, all of my information on the plot on this side, and then I can be writing the other one. Do these flavors make sense? Cocoa, blueberry, milk, coconut water, cinnamon. I think so. And acai. Yeah, it should. Should make sense. It's a Rex! Yay! Also, I just have to choose one. I'm an Andy! Look at that! I'll have to go on the other side though. What? What is in your hands? My first thought is that it looks like little American cheese slices, and I was very confused. There we go. Andy's on top of us. Rubber boots. Oh, I have eyeballs. We're so good at this. Vampire, or do I want to be? Hey, good little tongue out. Phenomenal. I would win. Hi, Andy. Welcome. Okay, what are we thinking? Do we want 10-minute sprints or do we want 15-minute sprints? Oh, I literally have one that has like ink of a paintbrush. Ah, 15. Okay, we can do 15. 15. And then like a little 10-minute chat break in between or something. Well, on one of those sprints, I'm showering, so if you want a chance for me to get back in time, I recommend 15. You're so valid. Also, I love looking at all the little creatures on the bottom. Most of them are like sharks and stuff, and then there'll be like, oh, here's a red fox. And a chick. Excellent. I don't intend to fire you. I mean, if you really want me to, I'll consider it, but probably not, though. Not today. Maybe later. Maybe later. Yeah. I feel like hopping on Twitch again so soon. Feels like sleeping off a hangover and then drinking again as soon as you wake up. Is my mic source pulling from somewhere different?
Beep beep. Is that better? It's Mari! Hello! Oh, now my audio stuff is working. You bitch. Oh, I sound way better. Yeah, I have a mic in front of my face, and then it was like, but what if we use your headphones? Incredible. Hi. Yeah, I didn't know that my mic was doing this stupid thing. Anyway, hi Mari. I haven't seen you in so long because, you know, it's almost like you're in a completely different time zone or something. That's crazy. Yeah. There's just one screw right on the edge of my desk that keeps catching on my leggings, and I'm like, thank God these are the trashy ones. I would be very disappointed. Where should I put? How are you all? Just finished some work and now chilling. It's November. It is writing month, so we are attempting to do the writing thing. I haven't done this in several years, so wish me luck. Oh, I forgot we also have a track bear set up. Hang on. That is also a thing. Shh. What? I said one, you silly goose. I'll fix that in a second. Yeah, if anyone is interested in joining our little track bear thing, any of the writing folks, there is a track bear link. But yes, we're going to go into our next streamy stream. 10:15. It's supposed to let me do this, but we'll find out. Alright. I'm going to jump back into writing out plot stuff and wish me luck. Oop. Edit that to 15. Alright, let's go. I've confused myself. I missed a whole bullet point. What happened? But hey, 552 is not bad. Heck yeah. Excellent. You can't open your cup. Oh no. Okay, how did I mix this up? I got to All Is Lost, and then I somehow skipped over the Dark Night of the Soul, because I kind of squished them into one, apparently. I guess that would be this section. Sure. There we go. Sure. Yeah, look at us go. Okay, I have all of book 1 plotted out. Should I work on book 2? Or should I just start writing like a chaotic gremlin that I am? So the problem is, I did actually like what I wrote in the other... Chaos, chaos, chaos! You're so valid. I did actually like what I wrote in that other section. I don't want to start completely over. Well, I need to rewrite that part, probably. I am copying and pasting this section. Actually, I may leave that whole chapter. I'm like all over the place right now. Highlight, be red for now. Okay. Yeah! Chaos, chaos, chaos. I will delete that later. Ah. There we go. Formatting. My nemesis. Shadow Legion, hello, welcome in. What are you using to write your story? I am using Obsidian. It is a cool kind of like database-y style thing that people use for like, you can use it for to-do list, you can use it for really whatever. And I happen to have mine set up to split up a bunch of story stuff into different portions. So I am writing and I can have it all split up into different things, like I have my plot doc on this side, and that's somewhere in here. I'll have to show off my Obsidian one of these days because I'm quite proud of it. It's a little messy, but you know, it's fine. But yes, highly recommend Obsidian. It's delightful. But here, let's see if I can. No, that's not gonna work. Whatever. Got distracted doing so. I played with the rat for a little bit, aka Archie. The rat, is that his name now? But anyway, so Obsidian's super cool because you can split things up into like different like chapters and sub-chapters, and so I have one vault, so they call it, which is basically one database that's called the Writing Vault. And I have all the different stories set up. Oh my god, now is not the time to get sleepy, brain. I have all my different stories set up, and I've kind of tagged them by different emotes to make my brain easier. But then if you go into it, it's like there's like the different books, and there's snippets that I've written, and there's the story Bible that has the list of characters and the beat sheet and everything in there, so it is very cool, and it kind of works exactly how my brain works. I used to use Scrivener, but like for some reason every time I tried to use it, it would like take 10,000 years to open. And this also has the issue of not being able to use it on multiple... This looks handy. It is very handy. It has the same issue where it's like, it's technically local files that it runs off of, but I save all of mine to my Google Drive so I can access it in different places. They also have like a paid thing that they will... Oh my god. They have a paid like native... What is the word I'm looking for? Like cloud feature on it, but I don't have money, so I was like, that's fine, we'll use this instead. But it's also really cool because there's a lot of community like plugins and everything that you can use. So like this one on the side that has my writing goal and stuff on it, it's just kind of a community plugin that's a word sprint widget. There's different things, like I think the ability to put emotes as symbols for each different section is a plugin as well. There's also some different views. This one's kind of cool because it reminds me more of like a Notion vault, or you can search by bookmarks or search or whatever. So it is very handy. I wrote so much for my phone last November, it surprised even myself. That's fair. I literally have over 500,000 words in this vault because I imported a bunch of old writing. Like, I was finding stuff from, like, 2010 and sticking it in here. I still need to go through because I basically imported it as just, like, you know, docs and not really... Good lord. I need to stop. I am too EP. Yeah, like just like kind of going through all old stuff and sorting it. It's just kind of thrown into an import folder right now. But I've written 240,000 since I started this, not counting the imports. So that's impressive. Although I suppose this was importing multiple other things. That's not fair to say then. Oops, whatever. Me just bouncing off the walls while you yawn is contrast. Listen, I've had like 2 sips of coffee the entire day, and it's like 7:30. I really might take one of these sprints to run out and go get a Red Bull or something because I'm so tired. But yes, especially if you are, if you ever used like Scrivener and really liked the like nesting documents, highly recommend Obsidian. But I'll definitely have to do like a deep dive next break to like show you all the different things going on in here. You're showering on this one. Good plan. I may need to switch to my Save Me Crunchy Guitar Save Me playlist. What was that on? Yeah, that's fine. I probably got it all. Yeah, alright. Next, Pomo. It's very gender. Alright, 15 minutes on the clock. Let's go. I will see y'all in 15. You can tell it's been a while since I've done writing because I'm like, how do I describe things again? My brain says, no, none for you. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, add words 403. Nice. I'll take it. Tell me an updated word count on all my things. Hell yeah. We're doing so good. It's fine. Ooh. Okay. Let me see if I can zoom this in a bit. Wahaha. Sure. Ignore the titles on these, because some of them are just really fucking random shit, so that I know what it is. There. Nope. We can go there, and then crank this down. So. Obsidian. It's a very cool thing. I like it. Handy dandy. Yeah. Brain? Brain? Fingers? Anything? You need help with the sentence. What is sentence? Grammar manual. I'm gonna turn that on to manual, so if we go through the break, I can be fine. Whee! Yeah, don't expect any quality from these. I have no brain cells. It's fine. Welcome to the writing gang. She had very nearly been relegated to becoming only a memory. Except that feels clunky. She had very nearly been relegated to a memory. Feels like it doesn't say what I mean. What am words? You're so fair. Is this from her POV or is it from somebody else's POV about her? Someone else's. It's a good question. She nearly died the day before and he's mulling that over. That's fair. I feel like... I feel like something along the lines of she had very nearly become only a sweet memory, or no, that's not the right word, but a memory. Because it's like relegated and then becoming just feels repetitive, even though it's technically not. Which is a little bit funky fresh. I can also just scrap it and rewrite the sentence entirely. That is also a valid point. But yeah, I feel like relegated to becoming only seems repetitive, even if it's not, so that's what's making it feel clunky. So I'm like trying to think of a way to fix that with these 2.5 brain cells that I have to my name. I feel like the main problem with she had very nearly become only a memory is, I mean, part of it is that I'm assuming this is Ardor. He is much more flowery than that. But yeah, I think rewrite is the best way to go. I don't know how to fix it. The OCD go Bert, and I'm like, get out of here, leg hair, you're annoying me. Anyway, so glad it's not just me though, it's validating. Yeah. Sometimes you need that. Someone just to say, no, yeah, that does feel a little wonky. So the way that I have my Obsidian set up is I have all of these different folders for all of my different stories. Like I've got Crow, I've got this Demon Hunter story I'm working on, Harbinger, and Crow is like, she's a superhero that's based off of a crow, so she gets a little bird. Harbinger is about fighting aliens, so it's an alien head. Illyriel is a cyborg that's learning to be human, so it's got a little robot head. Like, different stuff like that. So each one of them has a little emote, because that's how, it's like an easier way when my brain's just like not reading correctly to just know what things are. I do the same thing with my contacts in my phone. Like, if it's somebody that I talk to a lot, I'll put specific, like, unique emojis next to their name. So I can just see at a first glance, like, oh, there's a heart and a ring, it's my husband. Or, oh, there's a sparkle on there. Or music notes, that's my sister-in-law. Or whatever it is. So there's that. And then I have a plugin that gives me word counts on each thing. So, like, be renamed so you're towards the bottom. You seem incorrect. There you go. Move. Words, hello. And then I have the imports, which is the ones I was talking about that I haven't sorted through yet too deeply. There's a lot of things in here. But they are literally, like, some of them are from like 2010, so I need to look through it and like try and remember what these stories are for some of them. And then I have miscellaneous, which is basically anything I'm not actively working on gets kind of shoved in here. What is this? Oh yeah. Or like there's little like snippety things that I didn't really go anywhere with it, but I have something written, so I'll put that in there. Things like a pinch point plot structure, explanation. So there's all of that is in, and then like little stories that I'm not really working on right now, like Aftermath and Witchbreed. She'd been so close to becoming nothing more than a memory. Fair enough, that's probably the most you'll get right now, with 2 seconds of sleep to your name. Where was I? And then, so, like, for Mother, like, there's what I call the Bible, which is a TV writing term, but the Bible has, like, the list of characters, and you can hyperlink things in here, which is fun. Which is where the database stuff comes in, where I'll have the list of characters and it'll be like, okay, Hawkins, click that, and it opens her, her page. And then there's Index, which is kind of like things like a 1-sentence summary and all sorts of stuff like that. Burst through the roof. Y'all, I have the funniest story. Hi, Diamond War. Welcome, welcome. I have my series beat sheet. I like using the Blake Snyder beat sheet to plot out my stuff, so I'll have that. This one isn't filled out, so ignore that. But I'll have all of that in the Bible, and then I'll have the different drafts. So I have like the first one. I don't know why this says one. We'll have the first book. There's the original draft of it that I wrote during a NaNoWriMo. And then the next draft that I am working on, and then an index that has like a 1-sentence summary like the other ones. And a beat sheet for the book itself, etc. And then like archived stuff, which is like old documents that I probably aren't up to date anymore, and then here it all is randomly all in one file, I guess. It's not entirely, I haven't worked on that one recently, so it's not entirely like up to date. And then there's poetry and snippets that has its own thing where it'll be segmented by year, and then by date. I'll probably split them into chapters by month too, for good measure, eventually. I did not write any poetry in 2023 except this one. That's crazy. Guess I wasn't significantly depressed as much in 2021 or 2023. But, and all of that stuff is literally just named for the day that I wrote it. Because that's all I really, and same with the snippets, unless there is like a specific name for it, it's split up by date and then title. And yeah, Shadow to the Stars is what I'm working on right now, and so it's got the Bible, the characters. Discord posts is just me brain dumping stuff about it. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I appreciate Obsidian. It's very handy dandy. But I'm putting all my stuff in this NaNoWriMo folder so that like when I work on stuff, it'll tell me my total word count up right here. And then each day I'm gonna have a different one or a different document or a different page. Note, that's the word for it. I'm so good at this. I'm gonna have a different note on each day or possibly folder of notes, but we'll see. Right now it's just kind of a note, and then I'm gonna copy and paste this into the Shatter the Stars folder, I think is the vibe. So, fun things. You can do some fun things with this. My defense, it was an accident. Okay, that can all leave. Like right now, I'm at 1,368 words for the day, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's like a whole host of community plugins you can get. Like there's different things, like you can have this navigator where you just have different actually I think that one's set up for Shatter the Stars, where it only shows the stuff that you flag, which in this case would be Shatter the Stars. And I can set it up for like on my other computer. I don't know why it didn't transfer over, but I have it set it up so that all the different stories are their own little page on here. So when I click it, it just shows the stuff from that story. So I don't have to worry about, which I should do one for NaNo. I don't remember how to do this off the dome though. And then there's, you can't really see it because of my cropping, but there's like graphs you can do if there's like interconnected things, like that was that character list here. They're all connected because I've hyperlinked them. And so there's different stuff like that you can use. Base, open graph view. There's like a canvas view, apparently. There's daily notes you can do. There's you can insert templates. I think these are all probably plugins that I have. But yeah, it's very handy dandy. I like it. Also, there's a story, but I'm gonna wait until it's done so I know what's happening. Oh my god. Now you're working. Good lord. Oh my god. Ay, 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 bot. You are being a silly little goose. Love that. That's so fun. What was I setting that up for? Oh. That's me being silly. my window back the way it was. I think that's all. Okay. So, directly after the 4-hit combo streams, I went to go do physical labor, just like Twin. So I went to chop some wood and then build a shed for a local elementary school. So I get all of that done, I get home and crash on my bed. Then at 9:16, 2 of my friends call me. I crash out through text basically saying, "How dare you wake me up?" So me, now being woken up, go to my kitchen to make some breakfast. My housemate then looks at me getting out the eggs and laughs at me. After laughing at me, I was after he laughed at me, I was like, "Why are you laughing? It's like 10:20 in the morning. It's pretty dark out." I then went to my computer as my housemate still laughs at me and see a big old jarring PM in the top corner of my computer. So I went to apologize to my friends on text and now sit in my bed. Just a little bit screwed up. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Time is weird soup. You're so right. Okay. Let me find... I want to be a jelly. Jelly cat, jelly cat. Oh, I have it's a maple leaf. There we go. I'm a jelly cat with a little sprout. Then I had to clean the aisle in my barn so we could bring in more hay to feed the sheep, and then I had to feed the sheep. Oh my god. Y'all wildin'. I would not be up here. Admittedly, I am very much disabled and cannot do stuff like that anymore. But I'm like, I could not stay up for 24 hours and then also go do physical labor. Y'all crazy. Hard pass. Okay. Wake up, leg. Okay, I'm going to crank this to some sleep token instead. Just because... So I realized I didn't put this on there. I've been betrayed. This, and this. Would be ironic if I put that in here. Okay, we're gonna crank some sleep tokens so that my brain will be awake and do the things. Because I am too EP for this chill playlist. Ha ha ha. This means I need to update this. Oh, Diamond War. Do exclamation point what frog? I want to know what frog you are. I love knowing what frog people are. Cloaca erasure. Goodbye! If you do exclamation point what frog, it'll tell you what frog you are. Do this, then I want this link. Save. I swear to God, bot. I swear to God. What are you doing? Okay, so I passed out. Mari, no. I don't know why bot's being a little bitch. Quite rude, though. I will manually do this. Test command. Test command. Sure, we'll go with that. You're a great basin spadefoot today. The principal of the school saw my power tools with the bags under my eyes and was just like, yeah, understandable. I went to the chiropractor of all places wearing my sleep token shirt the other day, and he was just like, he's like, just a stereotypical white man. And then he said something about, oh yeah, I tried to get tickets, but they were all sold and the resales were like $400. And I was just like, the sleep token? You don't seem like someone who would listen to sleep token, but okay. Haha, so it's nice to wake up to Royal. Aww. Hee 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 hee. Alright. We're gonna go into another sprint. I swear to God, no, I'm not trying to exit, mix it up again. I love when people have wild music. It's so funny to me. Because I'm just like, he's just like a stereotypical white man chiropractor. And then suddenly he's like, oh yeah, I almost went to that concert too. And I'm like, what? Lips chapped, eyes keep closing, dehydrated. Diamond Ward, drink some water, bitch. What the fuck? Where is my... There we go. Hydrate or dihydrate. Let's go. You thirsty little goblins. I should have water with me, but I don't. Oh, I should light my candles. Wait, hang on. Hang on. My lighters aren't in here. Okay. It's Dia de los Muertos. Welcome. I'm part Mexican, despite the fact that you can't tell looking at me, but it's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and start the next sprint, but for the sprint, I'm gonna go find a lighter and also print out this last photo, because we have a slapdash alternative this year, but it's fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and start this. I didn't go to church today, and thank God my mom didn't say anything to me about it. You're so valid. Alright, I'm gonna start this. Rex, you better be writing. I will be back in a few.
Lizard. Lizard. lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh, Turtle. She's a menace to society. I only have one camera. I can't have the ofrenda and you in the photo. Okay, there we go. Okay, you're gonna fall, Turtle, and then you're gonna claw my hand, my leg. Ow. Burgle. Hi, puppers. Turtle. You're a demon. A demon child. I love you. I love you, you silly goober. Hi, baby. Trying to print out a picture of Soren for the ofrenda. You're in my way. You're in my way, baby. Go put you down. Please don't claw my legs trying to get back up. Okay, I need to find a picture of this cat. This is my husband's childhood cat named Soren. And she goes on the altar too. I just need to find a picture of her. Big ol' floof and turble. Basically. Now I have... This might be the only picture I have for in my saved files. Yeah, I think that's probably the only one, so that's fine. It's a cute one of husband with Soren. This printer is really cool though, because so it prints. Do you have any extra candy? Oh, have an extra candle. I don't have any handy. I'm sure I could find one. I mean, I don't have any candles for specific people, though I realize that it did kind of turn out that way. But I can absolutely see where the rest of my candles are. They're somewhere. But yes, so this printer, it prints like in layers. So I'm trying to figure out how to set up my camera so you can see it. And there's the boys, photos of the boys on there. We'll just hold it, that's fine. But so, when I go print, it does it in layers. So it does like the yellow layer and then the red layer and then the oh, it's gonna be on this side. And then the other layer. It's very cool. Hi, nice night, bye, nice night. Want to bug you about using that so we could print out some of our pictures and totally forgot. That's fair. There's yellow. And there's the red layer. Or magenta, whatever it is. And there's Sam. Suddenly it looks like a photo. It's just so fascinating. Every time I print something, I'm like, how's that gonna turn into full color? That's crazy. And then it does. Okay. Perfect. Got the picture of... Let me check and see. It's interesting it does them in different passes instead of all at once. Yeah, it's really cool, but it's like a little teeny tiny thing. So I'm like, maybe that's why. But it's like full like color paper or like photo paper and everything. So I don't know. It's cool. And it prints from my phone, so it's handy dandy. But watching it print is just so much fun. Okay, let me see if there are candles in the closet.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Furball, come here.
Lizard.
There it is. Okay. I have acquired another candle. And funny enough, about it being for Rex's brother, is that it's green with a purple candle in it. And those are Rex colors. Yeah. Yeah, perfect.
Lizard.
Lizard. Alright, that was perfect timing to go into another Palma. Oh my god, there's a squid in the words. There's a squid cat. Here, I'm gonna
Lizard.
stack us. Stacks. Yeah, something like that. I like Squid's little cat. It's like a pastel rainbow jelly. Right, 3 more candles. As it should be.
Lizard.
Almost accidentally shoved my hand into fire because I went to grab the rim of it and I missed. My headcanon is that the bongo cats are also hitting the lizard button. Just lizard, 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 lizard. Y'all don't even know how hard I worked to have that lizard show up on screen and be timed correctly and everything. It was unnecessary, but I did it anyway. Alright. Got my ofrenda up. Go up a little bit so you can see it in the background. There. Got my ofrenda. I've got 5 candles up. If something catches on fire, someone tell me. I would totally make you have to put the thing on a cooldown. I didn't put a cooldown on purpose because I knew you guys would be menaces and I thought it was funny. Alright, we're gonna go into another 15-minute sprint. Anyone who did the last one, don't forget to add your words to the pile with exclamation point add words. And then the number. This house is trying so hard to get in the way. Extremely valid. I got the bonk emote. It makes me very happy. Fire is dancing. Whoever you're lighting that for is saying hello. Let's see. My grandma's very quiet, but she has a lot of people to visit, so that's understandable. All 3 of my other grandparents are vibing though. And Rex's brother. I don't know how many pulls it takes to turn off this ceiling fan, but I think I got it finally. But yes, funny enough to think one is for my grandpa. I don't think he would be a machismo person about it, but I think it's funny still. How goes the writing and the sleep? Rex needs more sleep, but is writing with me. I set up my ofrenda for All Souls Day, aka Dia de los Muertos. And oh, that's so weird, Squid. I just realized. Huh. Yes, right month. And then Rex, what is your word count goal for the month? I have a hangnail. Where's my little clippy? Immediately conked out after stream because it was 3:30 a.m. right after crying because of Tear. I have not watched it and I'm so scared. Rex, I vote you figure out what percentage of audio you do in each session and then count that as that many percentage of words, because that makes sense in my brain. Yes, I'm so scared to look at this video that Tara did, because everyone's like, yeah, I was crying, and I'm like, oh gosh, let me at least get some writing and homework done before I go cry. This does not want to clap. Yeah, if it's like you got 50 hours of editing to do, or of audio to edit, then each hour is 1,000 words. So that's right, the start of NaNo rip. Might be another year I don't really do NaNo because I'm buried in coursework. To be fair, I am only doing 30k, and even then I might drop it to 20k because of my class, so we'll find out. Yes. Oh yeah, I was gonna take a picture of this too. Here we go. Alright. She rejoined in the morning for an hour or two before she had to go to work. Terrible. Hey, Tass. I forgot. Tass's one says, become one with the mushrooms. Shout out to Pass Royal for being funny. But yes, okay.
Lizard.
Well, yeah. Alright, a friend is up. We're gonna go back. Lizard button in honor of Tass.
Lizard. Lizard.
We're gonna go into another sprint.
Lizard.
And Rex. And Andy. And Rex again. Alright, I'm gonna start the timer. And then I will see y'all in 15 minutes. Eh.
take you tonight. From this, do it over again till we build an army.
Guess who didn't do shit during that one? 269 words isn't bad. Add words 269. Oh, for anyone who is just joining, if you use the command !add words and then the number that you got during that sprint, you can add it to the community pot so we can see how many words we did. Also, pardon, the OCD is like, how dare you have hair? Go away! Whee! You remember spelling support in Visual Basic, which was optimistic of me, TBH. You're so valid. I mean, just knowing how to work Unity in any type of way, you're doing better than me, so, like, I respect it. With big open table, that would probably be safe for it, but I am not going to be leaving mine overnight just because I live with people who would be very mad at me if I did. But, yes, for anyone who doesn't know, hello, I am part Mexican, and I have my, which side is it? My ofrenda for Dia de los Muertos. So, if I'm yapping about candles and stuff, that's why. Oh, there's a fro cat. Yes, there is a bongo cat lobby pinned. You can also use ! bongo to get the link, assuming the chat is, or the words. Assuming the bot is working. Yeah, light daddy's wine candle. At 484 words so far. Hell yeah. I seem to be at 1637 for today, which is more than I was expecting. The other thing, if y'all are interested, it is very bare bones, so I'm not gonna rep it that often. But I do, in fact, have a brand new fancy schmancy NaNoWriMo server in Discord. If you are interested in joining that, like I said, it is a very much bare bones, so bear with me as I get it all set up and everything, but it exists if you're interested in joining. And thank you for the following. Shrimp check, god damn it. Umbra, how dare you? Don't call me out like this. Haven't said a single word and then comes in just to call me out. Also, Umbra, I missed you in the subathon yesterday. Apparently you were only there for the specific time that I wasn't there, and I was like, god damn it. Yes, Rex has the boot gloves. I thought they were American cheese for a minute. I was there at the beginning and end. The 2 times I wasn't there, I was there in the middle. My name is Autumn, nice to meet you. I'm Royal / Icarus / whatever you want to call me, honestly. I'm just here for the vibes. The cat asleep on my lap, which makes getting up to light candles difficult. That's valid. It was the first 16 subs because I had a bit to commit to. I saw that, Fiery Wolf, you menace. I literally, like, because I didn't, I mean, it started at 9 a.m. my time. Obviously, I wasn't going to be there at 9 a.m. because, ew. But, yeah, I rolled up at, like, 4 p.m. and I was just like, what do you mean we're already in stretch goals? What? I drank all and Bumpers was asleep. Bumpers, please. Oh. Yes, if anyone wants more candles lit for people for Dia de los Muertos / All Souls Day / whatever you want to celebrate, Opal's got a couple more. I can acquire some more, probably in like an hour after my in-laws go to bed, so I don't have to deal with them. I was actively. Hey, Puppers, aren't you supposed to be in stream in 5 minutes? Puppers, no. Puppers is a delight, though. I love streaming with her. I think this is like my first time like properly streaming with Puppers, if I remember correctly. So she is absolutely a delight. Oh my gosh, Hannah's a little franking cat. I just realized. Oh man. Yes, highly recommend everyone join Bongo Cat because I love Bongo Cat. It's so good. Your little guy does 2B tappies as you're typing. Yes, I do have a lobby code, so yeets you two into it. Hearts. I did turn off my emotes chest because I was spending so much money on emotes instead of like hats and things, and I was like, how dare? Couldn't be me in a lobby of Bongo Cat with Umbra and friends. Okay, Umbra and friends can also join. What the fuck? Join the party, baby. Suddenly has a moment of who did I invite? Oh. Yeah, why did it say Squid wasn't in my lobby? Squid is in my lobby. I'm doing controller things at the most, so I ain't tappy tapping as much, but soon. Okay, good. Hehehe. So who all is doing NaNoWriMo? Or whatever right month we've acquired? I'm getting more comfortable with the idea of using NaNoWriMo again just because it's being reclaimed by, like I said, our Lord and Savior Chris Beatty. I'm like, good, I will allow this. Only because he's, like, very much saying, like, yeah, there were really garbage choices being made by the organization, and we're trying to fix that. I was like, I will allow it. If I can figure out how to be a balanced noodle of scheduling, I would do Nano. You're so valid. Scheduling is the problem. We'll see if I have to drop out in like 2 weeks because I haven't done any homework, you know? But my goal is only 30,000, so I'm like, should be fine. Yeah, my grandpas have calmed down now. I'm trying, but I've never actually finished any time I've tried. Listen, you literally, the first few times that I did NaNoWriMo, I only hit, and like one, it was only because it devolved into like Doctor Who fanfiction halfway through. It was just like, I'm running out of plot, and the Doctor shows up. It's fine. It's in like 2011 or something. But like a novel I'm working on is 150,000 words total goal. You're so valid. I am also a yapper, so to make that sleep deprived fic turn reality of Rex turning into a kaiju and smiting me for making puns. Please do. Please do. I would love that. Ow, there's something in my eye. Something in my eye. Oh. Okay, cool. But yes, once again, for anyone who missed it, that is the Discord link to the NaNoWriMo server. Or 2Nano 2Rimo. I still think that's fucking hilarious. That one's Pro's fault. Be like, NaNoWriMo 2. 2Nano 2Rimo. We smite you gently and with love. Oh my gosh. Squid's cat is taking over the entire desk and I am obsessed. Delightful. Delightful. Should probably send this in the 4-hit chat too, but I don't have brain cells. If anyone wants to do me a favor and send the stream in the 4-hit chat in the promote channel, I would be forever grateful. Not sure that one was you. I'm pretty sure it was. It was either you or something you said made me think it. So, therefore, I'm giving you credit anyway. Alright, we're gonna go into another 15-minute break. I think I'm just gonna stick with 15s unless somebody says otherwise, that they want something else. Because 15s are a nice number. And stop getting distracted, maybe. Alright, timer starts. I will see y'all in 15. Wee. I got very distracted. So we're at 301 words, but hell yeah. Time to break. No, Umbra, no. Rex, go to bed. Hang on. Rex. Miggy, she's so sleep deprived. Please do not distract the Rex. Was that the last poem? I think I'll add another one. Actually, 2 more. Fuck it. Yes, Rex is a menace and should be in bed. Duh. Rex. Go throw hands. Yeah, zipline. We're gonna do a couple more. I'm kind of playing it by ear right now, but I added fun to my stream for the first time ever. I was busy making the floor pose kiss. Oh my god. Miggy's little guy. Oh. Anyway, anyone who is writing with us and has a word count can do !@ add words and add them to the community pot. We have written collectively 2,562 words so far this stream. And that's after I kept getting distracted. We're so good at this. But yes, if you see Rex awake, bap them for me. Because someone should be asleep. Probably should have been a long time ago, but that's fine. It's us. Am I the little guy? Am I the littlest guy? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Ah! There's Tass! Bongo Tass. Oh my gosh, there's so many little bongos. Look at all the little guys. Running out of room to put them. Delightful. Oh man, how are we doing, y'all? I'm at just under 2,000 words? Unless I'm clicked on the wrong screen. Yeah, just under 2,000 words for the day. Which is good because my goal is only 1,000 words a day, so I can slack off another day. I'm really planning on just, like, doing a bunch of stuff right out the gate. And then when I'm hopelessly behind on homework, I won't be falling hopelessly behind on writing. It all works out. Just have to stress myself out constantly and we're good. Literally co-working for me is just truly just peer pressuring myself into doing things. It's fine, probably. I'm sure there are no psychological disadvantages to constantly being in a state of stress. And then between everyone, I pluck my leg hairs. Because I'm deranged. Meow, 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 meow. Will be a sprout. Yeah. Hey, Umbra, we should co-work. I wrote a VN and you draw a thing for Terrachibi. Is Umbra getting a cheapie? Get a cheapie. Get a cheapie. Heck yeah. I've basically been listening to exclusively Sleep Token lately. Probably branch out one of these days, but it's so good. Also, he's got such a delightful voice. I'm just like... Apparently I had another duo before this, before Sleep Token, and I found some of their stuff. It's very folksy. Kind of cute, but I like Sleep Token better. I do need to draw a body for my floating possum head. You could do that. I am here doing the co-work thing. Especially since I am falling behind. Oh shit, I was going to... I need to... So I don't want to work tomorrow because my voice is totally wrecked. All this morning I was like talking like this. I was like, help me, husband. To be better by tomorrow, frowny face. So many little guys have it, right? It's like, good lord. Anyway, calling out of work. Wahaha. But yes, this is so many little guys. Hearing Nil at some points during stream, I hope his voice is recovering. I know. He was there in the morning at one point when I had stopped in because I woke up randomly at 4 in the morning, as you do. And he seemed like he was tired, but seemed to have a voice back, hopefully. I'm just like, I've been fighting off a cold all week, and it seems to be doing that fun thing where it will just give me one symptom at a time. Like, I'll be all sniffly, but then, like, I'll fight it off and I'll be fine. And then... Sorry, I'm texting my boss. He's so funny. I was like, I don't think I can go sing tomorrow. I'm so sorry. I'm coming down with something. And then, she's like, okay, we will try to survive. It's very on brand for her. She just says stuff like that. It's so funny. Hearing no some oh yeah. It took longer than planned, but I was eloquent as fuck. Did the damn thing. And I stood up for my motherfucking human rights. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely running out of places to put these little guys. I may have to make them a little bit smaller so they fit better. Ah! There we go. Fit. Yeah. That's a little bit better. Franny face. I remember the first time I had to relent and scale down. It's a tragedy. God. I want to see Sleep Token again. They were so good. That was hands down like one of the best concerts I've been to. It was fantastic. They were so good. And Mr. Sleepy Man has the most gorgeous voice. And I'm just like, wish that were me. Again, it's the same thing with Josh Ramsay where I'm like, you can't have a great falsetto and a great low voice. Like, pick one, bro. Literally, we stage doored at the Marianas Trench concert, and I asked Josh what his range is. And he said something like an A1 to, I think he said a C, he said a C5, but he goes higher than a C5, so I think he'd been a C6. And I was just like, huh? Rex, why are you here? Rex, 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 go eat, honk shoe. Yes, I have listened to Steam Power Draft, and the spine does have a ridiculous range, and it also makes me mad. I just cry forever because I'm like, listen, I don't have that much of a low range, and it makes me sad. There's a sheet over Rex. Oh my god, a ghost! Rex just goes to sleep like a bird. I'm still gonna groan that the crowd had all this great music to get them out of their seats about they stayed seated. That's okay, I just caused problems for whoever's behind me. Here's the thing, Fro. I checked when you first stood up. The 2 rows behind you, the seats right behind you were empty. So I was like, you're fine. I would have stood up more if I didn't feel like I was gonna fall, because we were in the balcony, and it was very steep and very tight. And I literally felt like I was gonna fall because I have terrible balance because of POTS. And also my busted knee. So I was like, I'm gonna do it sometimes, but I'm a mosh pit type of person. Rex, the balcony seats were $100 each. I was not about to get floor seats. I was like, I can't afford that. As much as I would love to. They did have a mosh pit at one point. Apparently they were very excited because they've been asking people to mosh like the whole whole tour. Honestly, makes me kind of wish I was doing something like NaNo because I would love to see this little kitty go bonkers when I'm out here typing 90 words per minute. Nobody's stopping you, Taz. Taz, what if you do? What if you do the thing? I mean, I'm only going for 30k and I'm probably going to be bapping around a bunch of different things. I'm not actually trying to, like, write a novel this month because I'm like, it's not going to work. Rex, go eat. Anyway, yes, because they're from the UK and they were also doing stadiums, it was like dummy expensive. And then it was like $20 for a cocktail. And I was like, bruh, why would you do this to me? So, yeah, Marianas Trench tickets are like $40. Kind of shocking how different it is. But, and also the drinks are only like $15 instead of 20. Okay, they were like, I think it was like 12 for a margarita at the Marianas Trench show. But it was delightful. 10 out of 10. I've seen Marianas Trench 4 times now? Question mark? Yes, 4 times. And they were fucking awesome every time. And they were also not $100. So, but no, it was like, Sleep Token was like, it was a stadium show, which means it was like massive and crowded as hell and expensive. But it was also like that like gasp and cheer when the lights went down right at the beginning. It was so good. It's fantastic. Anyway, good night, Rex. I love you. Go eep. I did see a like set of prompts I was considering maybe doing something with. It was supposed to be 1 per day, but I might just be random about it and do some shenanigans. Have we considered? Fighting Rosa's backstory. Where's my camera? There it is. I'm fully in support of shenanigans. I love task shenanigans. They're the best. The best shenanigans. Speaking of shenanigans, though, we should go into... These were cutie fall prompts. Visa Rosa AU. Billy Idol is a big outdoor amphitheater, but holy shit, were the people so rude. Oh no! That sucks. Thankfully, the people at Marianas Trench have been very pleasant every single time. Californians have no manners confirmed. I've been to multiple shows in California, man. There was something someone said that was like, East Coast people are kind, but, or they're nice but not kind, and West Coast people are kind but not nice. Like, they're gonna help you out if you're struggling, but also, I'm not gonna be nice to you. I don't give a shit. Smokers and motherfuckers standing and just like, I had to do it to him standing? What? That's terrible. That's ridiculous. That sounds awful. As someone who's been to several concerts, I would stab someone if they were smoking right next to me. First of all, I have asthma. Do not. Second of all, that's just shitty. That's rude. That's so rude. Someday we'll bring Squid to a nice concert. This song started at the concert and Fro looked at me and went, "It's you!" And I was like, oh, it's my song. Yeah, Mom has asthma and I was worried about her all concert. Yeah, it's not the best. It's almost like people are trash. Anyway, what was I saying? Speaking of shenanigans, we're gonna go into another sprint. We got 15 minutes on the clock. And I will see y'all in 15.
Lizard.
Okay, I'm just gonna go do this because it's a lot to explain. So, Paras the princess, she and Castor just crash landed in a stolen ship, basically. She was doing some fancy princess stuff, so she was wearing like a full gown, and she had heels on, but then when the chaos started, she kicked them off to like run after someone. So in the ship, they found like the other person's like clothes, so she could at least change out of it. But I'm like, it's a very tall dude, and she is a very little guy, so shoes are gonna not work. Like, she can't just steal his boots too. So I'm like trying to figure out how to solve this issue that I've written myself into a corner with. Such a niche problem to have, but I did hit 332, so hell yeah. Should just face the chaos in heels. Well, they're about to tromp through a forest to get to the town, so I don't know how much heals would be helping them either. Could I just give her flats? Yeah. Is that boring as hell? Also, yeah. It's fine. Are they stilettos or wedges? They were more stiletto-y. They were not conducive to running. At least not for her. So, either way, she's got no shoes. They do have a dress, so she might just like wrap her feet in strips of cloth from the dress, maybe, just to get them to the town. I'm tempted to have Castor give her his shoes, but I feel like it would be the same issue where they're gonna be way too big and more of a hindrance. I'm not getting anything done. I think I need Eep. That's fair. Is it? You should probably definitely get Eep. I think this last poem was gonna be a little rough for me, but hey, we out here. Got a little something more done. You can run in stilettos but on forest-like ground. Yeah. Every step would shove a heel into the mud. Exactly. I can't wear heels anymore with my knee, but I at least know that much. But, so I'm just like sitting here staring at this, like, how do I solve this issue that I have caused? Yeehaw. Alright, but they just have to get to the nearest town, which is where they'll find Vex, and Vex can probably... Y'all can't walk around on the balls of your feet. No, because I have terrible balance. My knee is broken. He borked. I was about to do the Wordle, and then I was like, wait, I already did that. Oops. Okay, what am I doing? But yeah. I might just go with the strips of fabric idea, just to be like, well, you already tore up the dress to tie your hair back, you might as well. Alternatively, magic space shoes that adapt to your size. It's fine, probably. Other alternative, Castor gives her a piggyback ride, but she won't let him do that, so that's her own fault. Yeah, either way, I don't think Hera would do well with heels in the mud, which is what matters here. I should tell my husband that I called out. What snacks? I should get snacks. That's what I'm gonna do during this break. whole debate on whether stilettos would work. Para would not. That's the problem. Rosa's delighted watching the task bongo just kick into hyperdrive every now and then. Yeah. It's phenomenal. You brought this upon yourself. Probably because I'm autistic and take it way too seriously. Valid. The point is, whether or not you could, Para has no shoes. If the shoes she has available are laced boots, she could potentially stuff the boots with fabric and tighten the lace around her ankle as much as possible. It might work. That was my other idea, but I'm like, we're talking like, she's got like royal size feet, which are like a size 6, and Kiro's probably has like 12. So, can someone carry her? She might stab cast her if he suggests that, because he just caught her when she was falling and she was like so flustered she got really mad at him. But, yeah, I might have to go with just stuffing the boots. Sounds like he's gonna carry her. Listen, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. He is gonna buy her shoes, though, which is very nice of him. He's gonna buy them off of Vex, who's like, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to you giving me money. I was gonna just give them to her, but... which actually would be delightful. But in the meantime, maybe they're just not that far from the town. He is gonna offer to carry her, probably. She's gonna be like, fuck you no. And then... yeah, the blisters and the twisted ankle are gonna be rough. But, yeah, it might be stuffing the boots. Or just wrapping her feet really well. Anyway, I'm gonna go get snacks. I'll be right back. Alright. I have tortilla chips. I haven't burned the house down. Let's do one more pomo. Hi, squid. I just realized I don't have the waving one anymore. Hang on, let me fix this. Yeah. Waving! You're so valid, Hannah. Alright, we're gonna go into our last sprint. It's gonna be another 15 minutes. We'll see how far I get before I just honk shoe. Alright. I will see y'all in 15.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Remove the microchip from your skin, from your skin. Remove the microchip from your skin, from your skin.
121 words. I got distracted by tortilla chips. Look at that though, 3,500 words. Hell yeah. Alright, that was our last pomo. How's everyone doing? Para's currently torn because she's like, this man is so charming, but also he accidentally kidnapped me, so like... And Castor is charming, but it's mostly just because he's so just like earnest. Like, he'll snark you, but for the most part, he's just like, I mean, I guess I could carry you. And she's like, do not.
Lizard.
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 I've done like
Lizard.
400 words of world building. Hell yeah.
Lizard. Lizard.
Anyone who is not aware, we do have a track bear leaderboard.
Lizard.
If anyone
Lizard.
is doing the NaNo thing and wants
Lizard.
to join the leaderboard and be a part of that,
Lizard.
you definitely should. I'm just a little bit partial because I set it up, but you know, it's fine.
Lizard. Lizard.
I was going to throw that into the chat.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Oh, I did put that in there already. Ha ha ha. Are you sick of us yet? No. I love you bitches. Fuck you. Royal LMAO, you're like, here, have this useful productivity tool. The rest of us, Lizard. No, I
Lizard.
worked ridiculously hard to get Lizard on there. I am glad people are using it. I think it's funny. So there.
Lizard. Lizard.
Alright, where am I at? I'm at 2,391 words. Ba-ba-ba, 2,391. Yeah. Look at us go. I like having a leaderboard. It makes me feel like I have not just completely laid in the dirt. Hell yeah. Alright, y'all. That was my last one for the evening, and I barely got any writing done, so I'm going to yeet us over to another writing streamer. I mean, there's nobody that I know online. Nope. Alright. Which means we're going to go to a new person. Let's see if bot will work. Mother. Okay. Test. There we go. There's the Froggy Raid command. Anyone who is hanging out, watching the stream, writing along with us. Oops, my obsidian disappeared. Any of that stuff, you can go ahead and use that first raid message. Anyone who is a subscriber can use the special emotes to join the Froggy Raid. And we are going to raid over to EK Rose Rights. They seem to have good vibes. They've got Sweet Bot up. And they're a writer, so hell yeah. Thank you all for
Lizard.
hanging out. Lizard. I appreciate you all. I got way
Lizard.
more than I was expecting done today, which is amazing and very exciting. So
Lizard.
I'm glad y'all could hang out with me. I'm glad I added Lizard.
Lizard.
And I'm going to try
Lizard.
to at least once a week do a writing stream, if not more.
Lizard. Lizard.
Probably not very well planned, but they'll happen.
Lizard.
They'll happen.
Lizard.
With that, I love
Lizard.
you, goobers. I will see you next
Lizard.
time.
Lizard.
Bye.
Lizard. 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 Lizard, 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 lizard.